Let's get back into the game and catch up, see what's going on, and figure out whatever is left to figure out. All right, so this is looking pretty good. We're gonna defend ourselves from another wave with the power of multiple spaceports. We got a ship here. We got all my ships here. I love it. Every ship is here. Yeah. All right. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is also looking like I could use some more power on account of I am low on power. So maybe I should start getting that set up before the next big attack happens. If it is possible for me to get that set up before the next big attack happens, that would be great. And then wherever I do it, I kind of want it to be under the aegis of one of these defense turrets. I don't want to spread my my important infrastructure too far out. But also not too close. Let's see. Energy plants do affect habitability, so not too close to, like, the central residences. And then... well, I've not even unlocked my top tier. I really got to pay attention to this thing, which I have not paid attention to at all. 9 command sensors. Are we space? We are space. Not at the edge of the defense turrets where ships can snipe from out of range. I'm not actually sure that ships can snipe from out of range. Like, I think they have to be directly on top of a thing in order to shoot at it. That has been my experience. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to build it out of range. Where's my power grid? Oh, it has to be within the power grid, too, so that's a little bit more difficult. Build it over here, where it is actually just out of range of the defense turret. I have enough ships that I could probably stop anything going for something that's out of range. It's probably fine. But also I want to build it such that it gets built, is the other thing. So maybe I'll build it over here, which is, again, out of range, but maybe not that far out of range. Alright, out of range of the defense turret, but not out of range of, not out of range of the electricity. I suppose I could start up another defense turret, couldn't I? Speaking of electricity. Yeah, I'll just start up another defense turret. That seems fine. It seems also fine. Oh! This is dropping! What? Why? How did that happen? I didn't know that happens. Do we have fleet? We have a fleet. Thought we had one building lost due to that. I don't think so. Yeah, this went from 95 to 93. I don't know what I did to deserve that. That's great. Maybe threatened to build a defense turret, because it seems like it was correlated. But I guess I don't know. I don't actually know how rebel aggression works. Oh, how's tech doing? I could probably do something in here. What's left? Spaceport storage and defensive turret clip. This is the one I was gonna get. Make my my defensive turrets deal more damage. Yeah, go do it. More than enough fuel. And I should probably start thinking about fuel storage, right? Because there's a point thing for storing fuel. My gold victory, gold victory is at 30 points. With my 10 right now, and my rival at 3 points. Oh no, they got a point up here. Maintain command territory over 200 tiles. All right, that's fine. It's allowed. We can always go in and ruin their day a little bit more, just like earlier. Worked out pretty well. Although if I had bigger ships, that would work out better, maybe. But yeah, I'm down to mess with my opponent. Since they have no ships now, but they have plenty of defense turrets. And the rebel threat is more important. We got to deal with the rebels, and then we can deal with my rival. And deal with my rival can either be offensive action or just win before they do. Win before they do is a time-honored tradition, and I am okay with that too. Not a lot of move mineral jobs left. It's fine. No supply smokestacks jobs? Really? I've burnt all my waste? That's a huge lie. Or maybe just my smokestacks are full. Yeah, my smokestacks are just full. Alright, they'll figure it out. I'm keeping that person dedicated. They can stay dedicated. My waste production is still enormous. $97 now, for reasons.
Vengeance is the only answer to everything the Council has done here. Don't stand in my way.
Pay no attention to the frenzied ramblings of a rebel founder. It is beneath you.
In this case, it seems like finishing the energy plant attracted their attention. So it's distinctly possible, and seems fairly likely at this point, that rebel aggression is based on my actions, not just time. Alright, 2 ships incoming. Let's see what this looks like. Two ships incoming? 2 ships? Hello? Ships? Are you... I mean, I guess it's, you know, maybe not a high priority, but like, whatever. Whenever you have time. Forgot how far away the rebel camp was. Rebel camp is very far away. This is ridiculous. They have so much mapped across, right? This is ridiculous. I had time to upgrade this energy plant. What is going on? Slow-ass laser barges. That's probably also true and unfortunate. Like, I don't want to deal with giant laser barges. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's extremely slow. Only 2 weapons? Wow. That really is nothing. I'm actually out of jobs for my people. How sad is that? We got a Rainbreaker and a Penance. Alright, the Penance is kind of a big deal. The Rainbreaker, maybe not so much. This is going after a smokestack. This is going after a fuel turbine. Alright. So worst case, I can burrow. If I really need to. And in the meantime, we'll take care of this Rainbreaker once it gets into turret range. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Fuel Turbine 2, under attack. Unacceptable. Oh, these are relays also. Okay. Yeah, we should burrow. Not enough credits for burrow. That's very unfortunate. This fuel turbine's exploding. Rest in peace, this fuel turbine, I guess. All right, so this Gatling L, I think should not get off a shot. I don't know if it's going to charge faster than my lasers. It might, but it should get off maybe one shot at most. And then, how feasible is it to prevent you from ever firing again? 3 guns. That's a lot of guns. A few other things. Let's see. All right, let's focus then on the actual guns. Like, I'm trying to figure out... I wish I understood how ranges worked for these relays. Like, the amount of territory they cover. It's too bad I can't see, like, an energy grid view from here. I guess I can see it on mine, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, like, this is covering 1, 2, 3 out to here, and then this line. So this isn't actually reaching this. The only thing reaching this is that... Wow. Really? Okay, I guess this is also covered. Like, I think that actually hits all of the relays. You've done a thing? Uh-oh. Good? Congratulations? Probably congratulations. Yeah, okay. Cool. Both of their ships are dead in the water. I have won this encounter. This is over. What have you done, Rhea? Wait, it got a shot off? That's distressing. Oh, this has an extra thing here that I missed. Yeah, okay. Okay. That'll fix that. You got the bad ending of Tunic? Oh, congratulations! And also the book ending. Ah, excellent. Excellent. I'm proud of you. Tunic is great. Trunic Rosetta Stone. It's kind of a lot, isn't it? Oh yeah, but excellent. Good job.
It will take much more than that to stop me, Founder. This
Listen how out
was
of breath
only
he
the
is.
beginning.
Listen to how out of breath he is. What have you been doing this whole time? It's not like you were involved in the combat. You're just like sitting back jerking off or something? Like, what are you up to over there? I want to try to understand Tunic and Trunic correctly, but for now, no. Yeah, fair enough. I never bothered with the musical stuff. But yeah, it felt very satisfying to be on a mostly literate level with the runic script. And that is something that I would like to sort of keep in my mind insofar as I am able to. Not always able to, but I'd like to be able to. Alright, we need to repair this ship. And then once the ship is repaired, we're going to go on the offensive. Might be able to help out with the musical stuff. That's really cool. That sounds like a very neat thing to bring somebody else in on. Alright, this can now connect. And all of these can be disabled. And I guess upgraded. Fully repaired? Alright, let's go kick some rebel ass. The time has come. What are we doing here? There is certainly not good, like, UI for interacting with your units here, unfortunately. Looks like FTL mixed with some RTS, kind of. It's kind of like a 4X / city builder, more than anything else. Where was it? It was really all the way on the other side of the map, huh? I want this fog to go away. I would like to be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can't have multiple ships selected at a time. That is not a thing that it allows you to do. Alright, we need to figure out where their defense turret is. And hopefully attract, there we go, attract some ship attention prior to that. I'm seeing a shipyard. Like, if I go here, there it is. There's their gun. 2 guns. There's the ship. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna knock out guns. Guns be gone. Oh, I need to actually make you be in combat, don't I? Hello?
Ah, Founder, I've been experimenting recently with some new methods for motivating the employee support staff.
Fire Emblem is not an
People who
RTS,
don't
my
yet
friend.
understand why conversion is so critical to the economy tend to get upset working with employees. Oh, it's unethical. But these people gave up their autonomy. They signed a contract. That's ethical.
That's
But
ethical,
a lot of the people we
apparently.
have doing employee support work, this is their first big career job. They don't have experience thinking through these kind of basic, low-level morality traps that the rest of us have already conquered. So, I was thinking of holding a class about the whole conversion process and why it's actually very ethical.
Oh my
There would be a
god.
workbook, logic puzzles, topics to discuss with your seat partner. Oh, could feel fun, actually. So I'm spinning that up now. We can put most of the advisors and their staff through it in the next few weeks. We'll let you know how it goes, Founder.
Thanks, Lio. You're trying your best out there, I guess. So, RTSs, huh? It's labeled as an RTS on the Switch's eShop? That's very silly. There's nothing real-time about it. Like, Fire Emblem is turn-based. But, okay, I suppose. Right, you can also knock out guns. Alright, this should not actually be a threat. They should get, like, one shot in. I think they have gotten their one shot in. You want to do some repairs, buddy? Everything looks pretty repaired. It's cool. Yeah, this looks pretty handled. Alright, so the question is, are we going to find another ship, or are we just going to go after the guns? There is, in fact, another ship. But we're not attracting its attention, it's just sitting. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't attack it unless I'm right on top of it. Can I shoot this thing? That's... oh no. Alright, so I'm still getting the defense turret, but not the ship. Alright, so I guess we gotta dive and hit the ship, and then also hit the defense turret separately? That's kind of a lot. I'm not actually sure my ships can handle that. Yeah, I would argue that it is a strategy game, or a tactics game, in fact, which should be sufficient information about what the game is like. But, marketing gonna do what marketing gonna do, I guess. Alright, I guess we just go in. I have, I'm not even sure these ships can handle this. I guess we try? I don't know, if I lose ships, that's pretty bad. Maybe I just focus on winning. What is my top tier here? Claim migrant ships. Okay, I'm on it. Hoard waste. And own fuel turbines. Okay. Oh, turbines. That's the fuel generators, not the silos. Too bad these two don't overlap. Go around and scout things out. I mean, I could. Is Stellaris an RTS? No. Like, you can play it as real-time. It is not an RTS. RTS is really specific. Like, a game can be a strategy game that is in real time, but that doesn't make it an RTS. Oh, there's a bunch of ships out here. Maybe I can attract this other ship's attention without attracting the turret's attention. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, turn-based, first off, is a big indicator that it's not going to be an RTS. But RTS generally includes a certain element of economic strategy as well. Like, it really has to look like Warcraft 2 in order to be an RTS. Yeah, Command and Conquer, whatever. Oh, this is all you got? Sweet. Dune 2, okay. It's not a game I've ever played. Alright, they're gonna get one shot off, and then they're gonna die. Maybe 2 shots off. Alright, now they are no longer a ship. Yeah, I'm not dealing that much damage here is part of the problem. This finished. I don't care about spaceport storage. I probably care about command center range, though. That sounds like a thing I care about. Got him. Easy peasy. What does rain do? Pollution dissipates more quickly. Alright, I really want to get this ship out of there. This Freedom K1. There we go. That did it, finally. Yo, they got guns? Look at these ships. Alright, we'll spend 2 ships focusing on the guns directly. And then the other 2 ships will focus on power. Oh, this ship can move, though. Alright, and then they're never going to get another shot off. At that range? Impressive. What is your problem now? Oh, you're working on it. You're fixing it. Good. No, it'll be fixed. Everything's fine. Nothing's a problem. Zero problems. Okay. So now we can go in on that turret, I think. We just got to figure out where the turret is. Everybody in. I think there's just the one turret. Yeah, just the one turret. Good. $202. 184. So it's taking 18 damage. So I should have this leave when it is below 54. Below 54, it needs to start leaving. Alright, this is apparently enough to take out the turret, though, so that's good. Sweet. Alright, now we take out the HQ, and then we take out the shipyard. Bring it to the wrong fight. Oh, they got a ship. What? What a cheater. Alright, everybody take out this ship. Please. What are we up? Oh my god, they've got some guns! They've got some guns. This ship has some guns. Some guns does this ship have? Alright, well, fortunately I have exactly the right number of ships to take out something that has this many guns. One ship per gun. Alright, now the question is, what are they firing at, right? I need them to not fire at this guy. Okay. Well, we find out where they were firing. So now let's pay attention here and make sure that everything is okay. Are they still getting shots off? Doesn't look like they're getting any shots off. I think we have solved this problem. This problem looks pretty solved. They're still shooting at me! The jerks! This one gun is actually still working. Not for long, though. Unless somebody else is shooting at me? No. There is no somebody else. Alright, we got this covered. Cool. Back to the HQ. Look at how demolished this poor ship is. Look at how much damage they've taken. They're so sad. Alright, let's also take out the shipyard just in case. I don't actually think it matters, but I'm gonna do it regardless. But there is no more time pressure other than my opposing corp, who, honestly, I am not expecting to accomplish much this game. But now I don't have to worry about threats, really. Presumably. I guess I don't know that my opposing corp will or will not threaten me. Take out the opposing corp too. I mean, that's a reasonable approach at this point. It's not a bad idea. We gotta bring everybody home first. And then start extending our reach to the stars above. Alright, so, next step. I don't think I need a third shipyard. So I guess we'll just keep working towards points now. Points is probably the next best step. Which is command centers. Hoarding waste is a bit of a problem. I don't think we're going to do that one. But a little bit more residents, I think. Seems relevant. Residence seems relevant, so I can acquire more spaceport ships. Because I gotta acquire 17 more migrant ships. Migrant ships must contain citizens. Okay. If you say so. And then connected buildings is interesting. And fuel storage is going to be relatively easy. And then we can build a bunch of fuel turbines. I do not mind building a bunch of fuel turbines. 9 more fuel turbines. Easy peasy. And some number of command centers. I haven't even started on command centers. And I am also, at the moment, extremely capped on minerals. I mean, I'm not capped because I just blew up the HQ, but I was very capped for a while. Connected buildings, huh? This is going to be a struggle to get to. But fuel turbines and command centers and fuel silos is going to be pretty easy to put together. So I guess let's start putting that together. I'm going to need some more employees for this. I had conversion centers, right? Yeah, conversion centers. Convert them all! Maybe more storage? How are my factories doing? Do I have room for more storage here? I totally do. Is this where all of the storage is? This could be where all of the storage is. Let's store some more. Fill up all the available space. Why not? That's good. And then I need goals. Turbines. Turbines. That was the goal. The goal was turbines. And also repairs. And also the ships are taking years to get back home. Actual years. So I guess turbines now. Alright, that should be all the turbines I need. Now I need to make sure that they're all populated once they get built. Which means that we're going to need some more employees. That's what is mean. Alright, now I have all the fuel in the world. Could not ask for any more fuel than I currently have. Time to start working on command centers. Are any of you energy transmitters? Sensor range. Stores fuel. All right, you can store some fuel for me. That's fine. Zethane generator, not a ruin. Or rather, not an inert ruin. Okay, so I can't get energy out to here unless I do it manually. I guess I am doing it manually. Building complete. Ready to launch. You can also get repaired, I guess. Might as well. I heard building complete. I think I know what that means. This one's going to need to be upgraded anyway. And we'll start looking at what's out here, I guess. Achievement unlocked. Council's Pet 3. Spend 10,000 influence. Dang. I've spent so much influence. Alright, so that's turbines. That doesn't help, though, because I still need to get fuel stored. So let's get fuel storage. Which is fuel silos, and this can be anywhere. Hello?
Good to see you, Carlos.
Oh, yeah.
The first week went rather swimmingly. We chose well with you, it seems.
Because he's definitely not a spy.
Hey, how's that night job treating you? I figure we know each other well enough by now. We can have some transparency.
Oh, he's definitely a spy.
Don't give me that look. You know what I'm talking about. All those clandestine meetings in the shadows, encrypted messages. It wouldn't be business on Titan without some subterfuge. Classic playbook stuff. Oh, you thought I didn't know? Well, dear, of course I do. I even know who hired you and what for. As I've said before, Kaz Gara and I go way back. I know all his tricks by now, and I know a plant when I see one.
Huh! I kind of didn't know how I was
Bugs
expecting this to go,
currently
but this was not
recorded
it.
in my office were placed there by you on his order. But don't you worry, they're still there. Wouldn't want you to get in trouble with your other boss, would we? So, how about we get some lunch? I know a good place around the corner, and you can tell me all about your nighttime romps.
Romps.
Good, Carlos. I knew you'd see things my way.
We had earlier messages with her and Carlos where she's like, "Oh, I love to see your I love to see how thirsty for information you are. That kind of questioning attitude and keen intellect will take you really far, unless you're a spy." Oh, it was just a joke! Just a joke! Always joking about spies here. Like, I'm actually really that amuses me. I'm really happy with how that played out. That's really good. Alright, let's build some fuel silos, shall we? I don't know how many fuel silos we need. I guess at minimum, I should aim for some number of connected fuel silos. And then we can work on whatever else we're going to work on. Relays energy. That's useful. How useful is that? Kinda useful. Sure. Relay some energy for me. Any other inert ruins to take over? Not really. It's kind of all the inert ruins, I think. The rest are just Zethane generators. There's like Zethane generators and sensor range. I kind of don't care about any of those things. This needs to be upgraded. And then I think with that upgraded, it'll connect. And then we can build a command center out here and expand our range. I do like expanding range. And I gotta keep an eye on my rival to make sure they don't accidentally win the game. But maybe the way I keep an eye on my rival is more aggressively, a little bit more active surveillance. That's certainly a thought. She never did rebuild her ship. Her one ship. Like, I've been keeping an eye on here. She doesn't even have one ship. I took a ship out, and that was it. Never again did she try and defend herself. She does have turrets, though. So let's not be too aggressive until we figure out where the turrets are. Clear sky, no effects. I mean, maybe we just go in and knock out the turrets? Level 2 turret? Okay, this is going down. Is there a second turret? Or is it just this one? Wow, she's really not trying too hard, is Artian Gara. Am I? This seems kind of easy. Oh, she started with a ship. She doesn't even have a shipyard. Is there a reason to not do this? Just remove all time pressure? I need connected buildings anyway, right? So the more of these I build, the better. $32K. How are we doing over here? Causing damage is how we're doing. They're working on repairing it, though. Maybe I don't care. She's still got points? That's not okay. Points are not allowed. Claim 10 tiles, maintain command territory, own a command center. She still thinks she still owns the command. I guess she doesn't lose points unless I actually like take things away from her. I don't know how to take things away from her anymore. This is it's kind of it for her, huh? Oh, interesting. I can actually see her network. Her, like, energy grid here. I don't... How do they have that one-by-one disconnected influence? Where? I don't think they do. This is a whole. They've got all the rest of this connected. Like, I've got a bunch of disconnected influence. My command range is huge, but the places I actually have influence over are kind of patchwork. Yeah, there's not anything else here. And this factory is definitely burning down. Things are looking a little bit on fire over here. It was all fuel, tanks and silos. Well, now it's all gone. I guess if any of this was stuff I wanted, I could have kept it intact and just, like, marched my command sphere over here and literally taken it over. But, it's not looking like my rival is going to be getting any more points today. So I guess we just focus on winning the game now. Alright, I've got my one command center out here. So we can give my people something to do by surveying these ruins. Keep my people busy for at least a little bit. But really, I'm just going for points, right? So let's just build 8 more command centers. They don't need to actually reach any territory. They just need to exist. I suppose we could do some more research here. Does any of this feel like it matters? Command center range, energy plant fuel requirement reduced. Repair speed, max influence cap. Really? That's kind of sick. I could just get that out of research? That's neat. Truck movement speed? Wow. What a tree. Air purifier. I've never built an air purifier in my life, and I don't intend to start now. Command center range, I guess? It's always fun. No, let's get the energy plant stuff. Not that that matters a whole lot here, but it's deeper in. Obelisk habitability, citizen pollution resistance. Neat. Whatever. It's just they're just doing a thing out there. It's all fine. Whatever thing they're doing, they'll figure it out. I trust them. Are there artifacts I can nab? That is the other question. Artifacts would be useful. Oh, this relays energy. All right, yeah. You can relay some energy for me. That's fine. I'm not seeing any new artifacts patches. Is that an employee still wandering around, doing his best? The factory's still up and running? Wild. Literally nothing out here but factories. Yeah, literally nothing out here but factories. Oh, that's enough to be... That's like a starter base. Like, factories are real. But... Man, I should have just done this aggressively with influence instead of ships. That would have been so much more satisfying. Just, like, literally take over their headquarters. Oh, yeah, there are some random influence things out here. I missed this. It's not relevant. It's like an fuel turbine. But it is, in fact, part of their base. That's fine. That's not a big deal. It was only part of their base because they had this command center, so they took over like one few spots in order to build a fuel turbine and claim some resources, I guess. Which, you know, good for them. But that looks like it. That looks like everything they had. So, like, I guess we could hang out and shoot more things, but overall, it doesn't super matter. I've got silver already? I just need 5 more points? Wow. Where am I getting 5 more points? I think it's from owning 8 more command centers. That's 8 more command centers. Easy peasy. What a win. My little baby warships! They did the thing! Good job, little baby warships. Proud of you. You've accomplished a lot here. Just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it, but just in case. How much power do these things actually need? 8? Yeah, we're good. Cannot change priority, but if it's underway, like, start building it. There it is. There's my gold victory. Brilliant.
We will note this on your performance review, Founder. A promotion could be in order.
How do I get promoted from this position? Can I join the council? Oh man, that would be exciting. And irrelevant. I would much rather be boots on the ground. But you know, whatever. So how'd we do here? 4.5 hours real time. That's about right for a short mission. Right? I think that's about right, actually. Very cool. And I now have one of the corporate victories. One of my 2 required corporate victories. One of 2 captured corporate sectors. That's exciting. All right, before we move on to whatever is next on this list, which might just be another corporate sector. Oh no, not immediately. I've got some other stuff to do before I can take on another corporate sector. I've got a little bit more range to increase. But yeah, before we do any of that, boots on the ground or boots on the human face. Yeah, it's a mix of one. Mix of both. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Why settle for only one when you could have both? But yeah, before we go any further here, I am going to take my usual stream break. And when I come back, we'll start on another campaign mission and continue just wrecking people's dreams. Sounds lovely. Sounds like a good time for everybody. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And I'll be back in a few. I do seem to be muted. Thank you. I don't know how I always miss that, but I do seem to miss that remarkably often. So the big differences are the rewards. The rewards are very high compared to the other missions that we've taken. And this rebel aggression was high. It was Titan. I hadn't seen Titan rebel aggression anywhere else. But otherwise, it seemed to be fairly straightforward. Like, I think it was a little bit harder as a result of rebel aggression. But the fact that it was a corporate sector didn't seem to do much to it directly. So I think the corporate sectors are going to be harder because they have like harder stats associated with them, but the fact that they're corporate sectors themselves don't appear to affect it in any way that I noticed. All right, so the obvious next step, I guess, this is purchasable. Really? Purchasable. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I think the corporate sectors don't actually do anything. They're just the goal sectors. But it seems like it does seem like there should be more to it than that. But I think that's all that there is to it at the moment. I don't know what purchasable means. I mean, I know what purchasable means, but I don't know why it matters. Like, I wish I could see information about it that could tell me whether or not I want to purchase it. Since I think we just want to get out to here, since this is another corporate sector. So, like, I could just take this one on, normal rebel aggression, 4 rebel camps, long mission. And that'll open the way towards the next corporate sector. Or I could buy this, apparently. Which will also open the way to the next corporate sector. I don't know what purchasable means. Like, I don't know why purchasable is relevant. I guess I could just spend favor. Maybe it means that I could spend favor and then I wouldn't have to fight through this one. This would just be open. Maybe I should spend the favor and find out. Yes. It turns out now I own this sector and I can move on from there without having to fight my way through. So I could just go straight into the next corporate sector. All right, let's do that. Hard rebel aggression, 5 rebel camps. This is actually kind of a lot to deal with. Maybe not a lot, but it is certainly something. All right, so let's up my starting credits, since that seemed fairly relevant, if I want to get a shipyard early. I should up my starting employees, because that's kind of hard to and if I'm doing that, I should also up again my starting credits. That seems real. And then influence gain rate was a big deal. Max influence seems like it's maybe a bigger deal now. I still don't really feel the need to cede myself any initial victory points, so that's okay. So I guess now we're just on research assistance and renegotiations. Continue making obsidian ruins cheaper, and I guess resource patches can be cheaper. I'm on board with that. And then sure. And I guess I'm on my way towards beating the campaign? Like, does this actually just win the campaign if I win this sector? It's kind of wild. All right, let's do it. Let's go in. Yeah, let's find out, right? Big if true. Council Locker, irrelevant. HQ Deluxe, very relevant. Damn. That's exciting. Increased park range. Parks. Truck pollution reduced. Oh, and research efficiency increased. I like that. Devices are cheaper, but take a lot longer to build. Roads grant negative habitability? Get out of here. Bonus of 20% of the day's earnings if citizen health is above 85%. Penalty if citizen health is low. Wow. Since we know they don't expand their base much, Raffle Stomp early. Yeah, that's feasible. I don't like any of these. I might just skip. I guess performance bonus does start me with additional credits. And that just means we'll have to, like, build hospitals early. It's maybe doable. I don't like devices taking longer to build, but devices never really took that long to build anyway. And this makes this probably speeds up my my start drastically. So I'm kind of okay with this. All right, so what do we... There's already a rebel camp in my territory. The rebel camp is right here. Are you kidding me? What if I take this over? I have to find out. Now it's mine. Now it's my rebel camp. All right. Well, take it apart, I guess. Wild. I guess let's start on the surveys. Is that all the ruins? I think that's all the ruins. That looks like all the ruins. Ah. 2 more ruins. Great. Sinkholes, crevices, crack. How does a crack compare to a sinkhole? A crack is very like a sinkhole, in fact. I think they are pretty much the same thing. Rebel threat level almost immediately pumped up to 16%. Not that I think that's a big deal. Okay. And let's get some factories out there once we are finished surveying. No artifact patches. That's unfortunate. There's a rebel shipyard out here too. Oh my god, they're like right here. All of the rebels are right in my face. I guess that's what happens when there's 5 rebel bases. Alright, as much as I love artifacts, I need resources as well. Sure. Salvage that one. Where am I going to build my factories? Out here somewhere? Like, I don't want to build them too close because of pollution and stuff. Where's the wind? The wind is going down to the left. Okay, so factories and stuff out here. This is very hemmed in, actually. Interesting. And the council hall's right here? That's a little irritating. This is some garbage. Turn you into artifacts. This is worth salvaging. Stores energy. Nope, still getting salvaged. Yeah, that too. Alright, let's start on some factories. Okay. As usual, we'll dump survey all the way at the bottom. We'll assign one person to surveying. And then we'll get all the rest of the stuff done. Assign people to moving stuff. Let's make sure I have isotope storage so that I can build the next factories, and once the factories are built, things will be good. All right. Alright, this can now also contain minerals. Happy birthday. I should do some setup here. I'm trying to remember what I did with this last time. Hello?
Uncle, I'm surprised you accepted the call. Is that a soft spot I'm sensing, or have you finally gone senile? What, no pleasantries for your dear niece? Fine by me, let's get to the point then. Which is this? You have my money. Yes, my money.
What a family.
My parents put
What a
you on the
family.
will when it wasn't their place to do so, so I'm going to rectify that mistake. Rescind your role as the beneficiary. Sign everything
Wasn't
over to
their
me,
place-
and
wasn't
this
it their money?
conversation won't have to start involving gunfire. Oh, please. Uncle, there's only one way a firefight between us would end. With me getting everything I want, as always, and you poked with more holes than a mining colony's ozone layer. No, Uncle, I'm not above using force. With something like this at stake, you'll find there are very few lines I won't happily cross.
Wow, she,
Think it
sounds
over.
like a real winner.
Consider what's best for you and the future of this family. I'll be here when you have your answer. By the way, I hear you're due to give a talk at the Martian Environmental Conference. A prestigious affair, so I hear. Well, best of luck to you, Uncle.
Prestigious
it's still Agara,
affair.
lesser one or not. That name still means something to many people. I'll be tuning in from Titan. Try not to embarrass us even more than my parents have, will you? Goodbye.
Parents even alive? Alright, and what we're gonna do here, other than give my people something to do, is make sure I have initial storage till the factories get up and running. Buildings catch on fire more easily. Wild. There's another... They just keep adding rebel camps. Get out of here with your rebel camps. I want to take over their shipyard. I want the shipyard. I want it to be my shipyard. Can I have this be my shipyard? Is that a reasonable start to the game? I'm not sure if that's a reasonable start to the game. Ah, okay. We should claim this minerals patch and this isotopes patch, actually. So that I can start producing power that goes back and forth. This is really an awful place for all of this stuff, isn't it? I guess I can do this, and I might be able to upgrade it. I don't know what upgrading this looks like. I think it's 9 isotopes. Feels like a situation where it should have ground troops. I feel like I am the ground troops, like corporate influence is the ground troops. But yeah, it feels like there should be ground troops, kind of. I think they just didn't want this game to be that much RTS. Alright, and then this is... Apply blueprint! Can I remove some of this stuff so that I can apply the blueprint? Okay, I should have done some base blueprints, and I didn't. I, once again, did not do the thing that I should have done. One of these days, I'll figure it out. One of these days, I'll remember. Because, like, this is a lot of stuff, and I would like to, you know, build all of this stuff, but there is an ordering. And I need to build the initial stuff first. Once the initial stuff is built, I can work on building the rest of the stuff. Actually, maybe that's not true. Maybe all of this just needs to be built before anything happens here. That's probably true, actually. All of this needs to be built before anything can happen. Oh, but I don't have storage. So maybe I start with storage. Can I see what this looks like? I know I can't afford it, but, like, can I see what this looks like when built? I would really like to see what this looks like when built, so I could build a storage container in here. Apparently that's not feasible. I guess I need more actual storage. Horrifying. Alright. More room to store things before we get the factory up and running. Maybe if enough people move minerals over, I'll be able to just build the thing. $33. Like, I have the room for that. I can store that much materials. It just feels like a lot to start with. Well, they'll figure it out or they won't. Where am I going for artifacts? Little 2 for 2. 1 for 2. Alright, yeah, this is fine. Doesn't even have artifacts, literally just has waste in it. I'm going to need to upgrade this in order to get power back over to the headquarters, which kind of sucks. Oh my god? Already? Heh. Alright, apply blueprint. This was my blueprint, apparently. Like, okay, I guess. How do I feel about this? I think I am broadly okay with this. Do I want this to be set up differently? I saved it once, it must have been okay. Yeah, it's true, true. At one point, this was something I wanted. Is it still, is the real question. I think... Overall, yes, but I want this pushed further back. Like, I want this to be in the actual corner here instead of in the middle. I guess this is fine. Actually, what if I redo this? Because these storage containers and waste receptacles don't need to be here at the start. This just needs to be built like as is, basically. Just the bare bones of let's get this stuff up and running. And then as I get more materials, we can add more materials to it. So yeah, all right, let me rebuild this the way I want it to be built. And then save that. Fuel Fab S, sure. Employee module. Energy bridge. Mineral input module. Waste module. L1 processor. Oh, I screwed this up. I made this backwards. Isotope input. Output. I appear to have lost minerals. As a result of canceling these. 2 generators and a relay. Yeah, I'm not able to keep all of the minerals for whatever reason. That seems odd to me. All right, but this is my blueprint. Yeah. Overwrite. None of this, I don't know what this Mark 1 business is. I don't know why I think I'm actually, like, retaining any memory of what I am doing. Level 1 processing, no frills. And then once this is built, we can start adding goods, like storage, for example. And waste receptacles.
Device complete. Device complete. Device complete. Device complete.
I suppose it does need an employee. And then the devices just take longer to build up. That is the penalty for not requiring as much resources to build them. I want to upgrade this, but this is a lot of isotopes to burn on it. I think I'm not ready to burn that many isotopes on it. We do need defense turrets, though. We're going to need those sooner rather than later. So let's just get that out of the way. Alright, so this should all be working now. Which means we can have some people sit here and do the thing. Just sit here and do the thing forever. I suppose people need something to do again, so I'll give some of them something to do. Stores fuel. Neat. And dangerous. I still can't displace the rebel shipyard. Sad story. I can't believe they built this right next to me. Get out of here. You're not allowed to have rebel camps. Three, 2 for 3. 1 for 2. 1 for 2's good. Inert ruin stores fuel. 2 for 3. Relays energy. I do like that, actually. It's likely to be dangerous to get used to, though. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. I'll take 1 for 2. I'll take 1 for 3. Take 1 for 2. Should probably be looking at what resources are being produced, right? Like, this is actually pretty worth salvaging. That's enough to acquire a spaceport. And I think we start looking at initial habitation and money? Not yet. Let's get this up and running first. Okay. Cool. This is good. We've got some 3s. They just need places to be put. Alright. This is a lot expensive to build immediately. Oh, this should have been only 2s. That would have been smart. I can start building some only 2s here, though. So the output from here can just go here. And more than that, output from here will eventually be able to just go, like, I'll build a 3 here, and that'll be full storage. Yes, good. Excellent. Alright, so this is pretty much what I wanted, and this gets me close enough, I think, to start building the 2. So, continuing in the same vein, if I want my L2 processing to look kind of like this did... Once again, I have done it backwards. I am amazing. Just really one of the city planners of all time? I think this looks different. I think I want both of the outputs on this end. Further over again, because I want to be able to block off the inputs. Output, output. Okay, so this is my my L2 no frills. No, this needs relays, and then that's my L2 no frills. Maybe bigger relays? What if bigger relays? Is that real? Is that in any way more helpful than regular relays? Okay, this covers... This covers the 2 modules and the center thing. This covers... everything else. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Kind of like just the bigger relays then. Because this doesn't cover the last module, but this does. Still going to need an energy bridge. Okay, this is my L2 no frills. Although actually... let's be real here. That does have at least a little bit of frills. This is enough isotopes that even if I am wasting a few, we can do this. And this needs to get built out before it's worth assigning the employee. Dedicated and have no jobs. They'll figure it out. I trust them. And then I think I can't connect these two until everything in here is built. Hey, look, a mineral mining node. So what are my point values? What am I trying to accomplish here? Clear resource patches. Okay, I'm on my way. Smokestacks, great. Hoard waste, I hate it. Energy, fine. Command centers, fine. Offices, okay, sure. That is some incentive to not connect my offices once they've been built, but that's fine. Yeah, alright. All of that is stuff I can do. Except for the hoarding stuff, I hate that. I don't want to do that, but whatever. We'll figure it out. One way or the other. Where are my artifact patches? For the love of God, where are my artifacts? I can't see any artifacts anywhere nearby. That's heinous. That is a really atrocious start. I'm gonna have to be really aggressive with, like, turning these ruins into artifacts in order to live my life in the way I'd like my life to be led. Which is somewhat unfortunate.
Device complete.
Please do this better. This thing. Please do this thing.
Device complete.
Perfect. That does cover the territory I wanted to cover. So we can start on habitat pods here.
Device complete. Device complete.
And assuming these 4 spots, for these 8 spots rather, for the central habitat pod here, these 2 are covered. So this needs to be, actually can't do that. So maybe it's these 4 and these 4. Hello?
Hey, Founder, how's it
Oh
going?
yeah, the
I've been
space
watching the
station
city.
guy. I'm sure you have.
Terrestrials are busy, running around everywhere, building stuff. I was down there once, you know, when I was a kid. Half a day only. It was all
My
my
God.
skeleton could handle. If you're raised in the fleet, your bones are all messed up.
Wow.
We need heavy modding to survive Titan's gravity. More if we want to move to Earth or Mars. Most of my friends can't afford the gravity mods, but I'm saving up. I want to be a tourist, you know? I want to visit places, I want to see cities. I mean, I love this job, I love talking with everyone, but I'll be honest, I'm here for the cash. You can get anything you want on Titan if you have enough money, and I know exactly what I want.
Wow. It's good to know yourself. Where is my... Why is it taking forever for 1 mineral to be found? What is happening here? Oh, because this finished. So we need to either salvage or do a thing in other places. Or set up this mine. I'm pretty on board with setting up this mine, actually. It's just going to require some power, which I don't currently have a decent setup for. Oh my god! What is happening? This is so quick! Ah, heck. Alright, new plan. I guess we need more power here. If I'm going to be powering other things. Now that this is all part of the same grid, I can see just how much power I am hurting out. A lot. Gonna turn out the council was bankrolling the rebels all along too. I mean, they could have been. That wouldn't really surprise me. That would be not much of a surprise. I think this gives me enough to build the big one. Even if the resource on it is not ideal. Yeah, let's just build. Get built. Oh, it's just barely not within the device range for the relays. Terrible. What if these two were swapped next time? Would that work? I'll have to look into that. Still at negative energy. Heck. But I am at positive fuel. Okay. Positive energy and fuel for now. And this is heinous. This is disturbing. All right. I guess the next thing I do has to be build a defense turret. So sit tight, folks, and let the minerals flow in. Yeah, I don't have any storage for this. I have like barely any storage. I want to connect these two. I guess I can. And hope that doesn't hurt my ability to do things too badly. Oh, the rival corp is definitely, like, all of the corps are, not exactly slaves to the council, but, like, sure, call them slaves to the council. Like, supported by the council and or reporting to the council. For the rebels to do it too, like, it depends on what the council's getting out of it. Like, I don't know what the council's getting out of it at that point. It's not impossible that that is a thing that they wanted to do. But I don't know what value they're getting from that. Like, they would need to be getting some value out of it in order to do that. As a tool to keep uppity underlings in line. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we need to start doing something about waste, even if that's only just storing it. So I guess let's keep working on storing waste. Again, so people have something to do. While I am in the process of accruing minerals very slowly. $98. This is very dangerous. Alright, I need to do basically nothing until I have enough materials to build a defense turret. Because as is, I cannot stop them from killing me. And I am very far away from building this turret. Can I do that? I really hope that's not going to... That doesn't look like it's triggered anything. 99. Heck. This might be over. I might just be done. I might be just instantly done because I didn't get this defense turret up in time. Not that I have power for it, for the record. So I don't know how I'm going to fire it. Even if I did get it built. What an extremely silly start. How did this get so high so quickly? I guess me taking over parts of the rebel camp might have been a feature here. I should maybe have not poked the rebels. I could have, instead of poking the rebels, decided to not poke the rebels. Oh, wait. Do I have any obsidian ruins in my territory here? Can I get the higher... Wow, I really don't. This is such a slow start. Oof. I do have some obsidian ruins. Okay. It's not totally worthless. This is such a slow start.
I hate to distract you from the all-important work of subjugating your citizens.
Yeah, here they are.
but
This is
I've come
actually
to
just
end
over.
your reign of terror.
This is over. Well, maybe not over. I might be able to just perma-repair whatever is going on here. Like, as long as I can keep repairs going, we can just float this for a bit. And that might be what we do. Because no other wave is going to attack while this is happening. And this isn't doing enough damage, really. But it is going to constantly drain supplies. A little bit. Okay, yeah, this is manageable. I can just build a defense turret underneath this while this is happening. That's very silly. Because I think I out-repair their... Yeah, I do. I out-repair their attack. This Light of Rhea is not doing a whole lot to me. Okay. How close am I to actually being able to build the bigger things? Not very. Not very at all. And this has to get to 400. But I guess I have time now because nothing's going to happen while this is going on. Like, I'm not going to get further rebel waves while this attack is happening. So, I guess we're good. For some value of good. Interesting. My enemies seem to have more range on their attacks than I do. Like, if I wanted to attack this factory, my ships would have to be, like, right on top of it. Whereas this is, like, 2 spaces away? Lucky. No space. You liar. No space for ones, maybe. I think that was all of the obsidian ruins within my starter range, which is actually horrifying. Like, all of my initial boost to the economy is done. There's nothing I can do anymore. There's no way to get more economy than I have. But I still have a bunch of influence to burn, so I guess let's do that. All that waste, my god. Literally just waste? No, thank you. This is no waste. Claim that. Anything else that's no waste? Let's claim everything that's no waste. That's a lot of waste. Ah. I mistook icons. And I still need artifacts. Alright, this is good enough to build a defense turret, I think. The question at this point now is powering this defense turret. Maybe start doing the thing? The rebel's just sitting on top of me and shooting this whole time. This is a lot. That defense turret's going up, though. It's finally happening. Well, it'll shoot eventually. Maybe. It'll maybe shoot eventually. I think I actually don't have enough power to power a single defense turret. Like, I actually just can't. Okay. Well, how close am I on these energy plants and fuel turbines, I guess? Not very. We're working on it. Very much a work in progress. Hey, look! Other ships that are just in my territory now. Hello, please show me my range, thank you. This is just mine now. This whole shipyard is mine. Get out of here. You don't get a shipyard. About to displace this rebel turret, too. I could displace the HQ! Okay, sure. I mean, honestly, while they're attacking me is a great time to do this. It turns out I can't claim it, like I can't use it as a shipyard, but it is no longer their shipyard. So that's something. I'm absolutely displacing this HQ. I'm just taking it. It's gonna be mine. And still no artifacts patches. Heinous. Alright, well, as long as I'm not doing anything with it, we might as well upgrade it.
Survey complete. Survey complete. Salvage complete. Survey complete.
I can take their turret now. That's exciting. Rebel turret, displace, 25 influence. This one's more influence because it's a bigger turret, I guess. Oh, my money, it's disappearing so quickly. This is so weird. This is so weird. What a start. People need jobs? Here, have some jobs. Do you need more power now as a result of this upgrade? You totally need more power. What have I done? It's cold. Outdoor walking speed and ship movement reduced. Wild. Am I just gonna have the ship on top of me for the entire rest of the game? Is that what we're doing here? God, my rival is moving so fast? Wow. Hard to move fast when you have a ship on top of you, I guess. I mean, sure, just do it. Just upgrade.
It's Paz. Hold still. Don't react. They're probably watching you.
Probably watching.
Don't tell anyone I called you. Not the council, and not the rebels either. I don't exactly have permission to make this call.
Oh yeah, Paz was our little rebel. The rebel that was...
Don't look scared. Don't take anyone with you. Just go. Dad will be fine.
Dad will be fine.
Don't tell anyone, even after you're settled. I could end up dead if you tell someone, Mom. Life with the rebels, I love it. I really do, but some things are hard. Some things are... there are things I gotta do to stay sane. I gotta protect you. I am protecting you. Just
Dad will be fine.
And don't look back.
Wow. Whoa, wow. Oh, these pictures of all the other people that are involved is just wild. Really just wild. I'm displacing this HQ immediately. My HQ now.
The rebellion will win, Founder. It is only a matter of time and patience.
Will it? Another enemy attack? Oh no. Oh no, I triggered an attack by taking over the HQ. I didn't think they could attack while they were still attacking! Oh no! Oh, this is over. Ladies and gentlemen, mistakes were made. This is going to be a problem. Absolutely going to be a problem. Also, I'm going to run out of money to repair. Who needs ships, though? I can apparently handle this just fine from the ground. For some value of just fine. This is not going to be just fine. I do not have the ability to repair through this. Alright, is this not moving? Are they not doing a thing here? What? I have 2 isotope modules here. I don't even have a mineral oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable how much idiocy has been going on here. That is incredible, is what that is. So many mistakes were made. Unbelievable, really. Okay, how do I get enough power? Will this be enough power? I can try it. If not, then I'll need another fuel fab, probably. Because this is 9 energy output. And this thing wants how much energy? Like 48 energy? Minus 47. That's not ideal. Alright, what if I disable both of these? It's still providing power to everything else. I wonder if I have a way to, like, globally disable everything in... I don't. I would have to point disable each thing that is an energy consumer. Alright, then once this thing is up, we might be okay. Huh. I am apparently climbing on net HP. That's a surprise, I'll be honest with you. negative 39? I wonder if I can look at, like, not just my energy grid, but the overall, like, a list of consumers. I guess this shows... energy used 66 of 27. 27 is my total energy output. I actually don't think this is lost yet. Somehow, through some miracle of modern science, this is not yet lost. I don't think it's good, but it's not yet over. But my factory hasn't disappeared. Like, my factory is actually still recovering, which is the amazing part to me. Which means I can still do things, which is wild. Honestly, one energy plant's gonna be enough. If I get this energy plant up and running, we're actually going to be fine. Which is incredible to me. This doesn't seem like it should be recoverable. And yet... oh no, I'm gonna run out of money before I have the ability to do other things. Let's buy these before I run out of cash. Because we're going to run out of cash at the end of this day. Which means we really got to get everything up and running before that happens. What's the timeline on getting those defenses up? That's a good question. As soon as this energy plant that I don't have the resources for yet is built. At that point, we're going to be fine. Oh. No. This still isn't over. This still isn't over because I can get money from the council. Oh, God, I'm working so hard just to stave off this defeat that feels so inevitable. But yeah, these repairs I'm net positive on, which is wild to me. Absolutely bonkers to me. I have the resources for this? How? All right, I'll take it. Oh, nowhere to store blocking resources. Well, start spending resources, then we'll have a place to store blocking resources. On fire, huh? That seems problematic. Already repairing. Okay, good. That fire is a bit of a problem. Okay, now that the fire is not a problem, everything's fine. Probably. Yeah, that's being built. This is still getting resources brought over. Are we actually gonna be fine? Failed to pay salary, yeah, I know. This sounds like a good time to request some credits. Maybe some more credits. What are the noises? Why noises? I know things are under attack. It's not helpful. Okay, this is being built. Yup. It's gonna be okay. The turret's coming up. The turret's coming up. It's actually happening. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Factory was briefly on fire, but we handled it. Oh, saved. Somehow. It somehow worked out. It is still in the process of working out, actually. But it might have worked out. Factory was again briefly on fire. What do I have to do to claim the enemy ship? I just claim it. It's easy. But it doesn't produce ships for me, is the problem. Leisure time? Leisure time. Yeah, we're fine. Astounding. The blueprints save cost choices. That's interesting. I'm not sure I agree with that. Whoa, please repair? Hello? Oh, I ran out of money. Please continue repairing? This has no power. Why this has no power? Okay, no, that's fine, I guess. Oh, this requires a lot of power, actually. I'm out of money again. I will not be able to repair until more money. And I will not be able to more money until trade tickets. But at least it's not on fire.
One for now, but I will be back with a vengeance. And I will remember this day.
They jumped from wave 1 to wave 3.
Good work out there, Founder.
Oh my god. What a mess. And there's still like a rebel ship just floating up here within my command range. That's heinous. Please don't. Okay, so there's two things we can do. First off, that. Second off, that. And then I can start accruing money. We are definitely still at least one... we are a lot of money away from a shipyard, unfortunately. But at least I can keep my buildings going. No storage for waste. Oh, right. And I cannot buy... I cannot buy smokestacks at the moment. I guess more waste storage. Let's just build more waste storage. So my boys in whatever color they are actually have something to do again. I cannot afford to take waste. No, maybe it's fine. We do need people to start making me some money. Am I net positive on money yet? Nope. More work to do. Alright, claiming more minerals patches, because I still don't have a mine. I should probably get some silos or something. Wow, this is some minerals. Yeah, sure, take it. At least they don't bug my employees while my employees are out, like, doing things. So that's good. Yes, no, I'm aware. I understand. Repair, please. $18. And another energy plant requires 12. Okay, great. Manageable. Barely. Wow, this repair loses money in greater chunks than I was expecting. Some of the stored resources are in use. Okay. Off to work, people. I'm gonna need that money. We're still gonna be bottomed out by the end of the day. Yup. This maybe gets better if I hire any goddamn ships. Have I beaten Blasphemous? I have, although I might go back to it because I've been playing a little bit of the randomizer off stream, and that seems like an enjoyable way to spend some time. But the game is kind of hard, so I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to be devoting much time to it. But yes, I have beaten Blasphemous. I have beaten Blasphemous NG+, and I have gotten 2 of the 3 endings. I think I got like True Ending, and I got one of the intermediate endings. I never bothered to go back and get the worst ending. Oh, I can't do this right now. Irritating. This needs to stay up. Why is this not up? It is up. Okay, good. Stay up, give me money. We'll connect this after the workday's over. When it's less of a problem. My god, this jumps so fast! Distressing. Sure. It's people. Get in there, make me some money. I'm still not going to be positive at the end of the workday. Oh, I'm going to be a little bit positive at the end of the workday. Amazing. I might even be a little bit more positive at the end of the workday. If you are interested in checking out my VODs, I don't have the VOD link set up, but if you search Twitch for Jim the Eternal Blasphemous, I do have highlights of all of my previous streams. So everything is recorded. Fortunately, the better VOD search system got disabled by Twitch's API changes. So I don't have like a handy URL to send you to. But you can use Twitch's VOD search and hopefully it comes up. Need more artifacts. I guess I have influence to burn on this, so might as well. Oh, this relays energy. I was going to save that for a reason. Yeah. That's about as good as that's getting. This doesn't need to be upgraded, it just needs to be. And I will, at some point, have money? I guess I pay off my employees once, and then start spending more influence on money here again. Burn that influence, as long as I have it. Yo! Thank you so much for your generosity, Tapwater. And congratulations to K-Site. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. There it is. Workday is over. I can officially connect this. Make my life a little bit easier here. And while I'm doing that, let's upgrade this bad boy. We've got isotopes to spare. Okay, I'm going to need another turret, almost assuredly. Where is turret number 2 going? Everything is in my turret range as it stands. But, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have more. What is going on over here? Are you kidding me? All of these are rebel camps? How dare you?
The team has been going over the data. All we have are theories, none any more likely than the last. There's just too much we don't know.
What is your deal, Garland?
My theory, the original civilization moved the moon.
Okay,
or
okay.
built a new one, somehow. Whatever happened, it covered Titan in trillions of tons of toxic ash. And this level of damage is not even remotely reversible. There's other hazardous precipitation here, not just the pollution we expected. Every day our soil samples are showing even worse stuff. This place, it's dangerous. More dangerous than I thought. I wouldn't want anyone in my family to be pregnant on Titan. I wouldn't want to drink water here, purified or not. I wouldn't feel safe touching the ground with my bare hands. But my team, Corp, sent us here to prepare a plan for parents and children to migrate over. And the way the Corp is, even if I turn in negative reports, they won't cancel the settlement plans.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I need to think. I need air.
You're not going to get that on Titan, are you? Wow. Okay, so, distressing ethical concerns about settlements on Titan aside, I still need a lot before this is anywhere close to a complete thing that we're doing here. This is pretty bad as it stands. I need... Alright, I'm gonna claim you and turn you into artifacts. We really need to start doing something about my waste. I need better waste management. How is my rival doing? Rival's still at 3 of 15. Okay, well, I'll find out more about you later, I guess. Alright, I'm at plus 78. This is 32 jobs. How am I on habitability on thing here? Wow, this is... People are insufficiently busy. Okay, these can probably be dropped out as... Like, I have resources now, so that's good. That's good. The rebels start coming, they don't start coming. Yeah, the hard rebel aggression on this one is making the Titan rebel aggression in the previous one look like not much. Look like some chumps. I'm gonna dedicate some people to cleaning waste, I think. Did this get fit? This didn't even get started. How about get it started? Are smokestacks next? Smokestacks might be next. This needs a thing. Living space, huh? Well, that'll get done relatively soon. You get both of these probably. I think I added a bunch more living space, assuming people go in and finish it. High winds. Wind speed increased. Oh, well, that's remarkably straightforward.
Device complete. Device complete. Device complete. Device complete. Device complete.
Waiting for device complete to mean that I can get the thing. Oh, yeah. Instantly. Love it. Well, I think they're coming for me. I built some devices.
Until Titan is rid of the council and all their pawns,
Two
you
ships.
included.
Okay, well, let's enable this bad boy. I have the energy for this, so that's good, I suppose. What are you after? Headquarters. That's fine. Headquarters is repairable. Whoa. No, okay, burrow that. cannot stay burrowed forever, but fortunately that doesn't matter. What matters is that we have this, I think, one. Cannot repair building under construction. Not under construction. I guess I can't repair building that is burrowed. And that counts as under construction for some reason. I'm going to need ships before the next wave. On fire. Fix that, please. Alright, I think that means I can unburrow now. Oh, unburrowing it? It's unburrowing anyway. Good, they got it figured out. I guess there was a time limit on how long things could stay burrowed. And then I could re-burrow it if I wanted to spend the money. If that were a thing I wanted. Refreshing. Not enough credits for repair? Okay, granted. I agree. Maybe focus on the defense turret. That is a relevant target for defense.
Not too tired to put up a good fight, I see. Never mind. This only makes me more determined to beat you.
Great. I'm happy for you. I'm not happy with this, how things have been going here, though. Alright, I don't have the money for a shipyard yet, but, I might be able to time my expenditures such that I end up net positive and can get a shipyard. Especially because I can turn influence into money. I probably turn influence into money for a bit. I do want these repairs, though. Let's just get these repairs done. And then I can work on a shipyard. Whew. And a science lab, eventually. And smokestacks, eventually. I need 4K credits right now. Can I have 4K credits, like, right now? How do I improve trade ticket production? I think there's a tech for that. Well, I could always spawn another wave if I wanted by just taking over the Rebel HQ. It is right here. All I need is influence. Literally just waste. Did I claim their shipyard? Claiming a shipyard does not let me use it, unfortunately. This was the problem I ran into. Like, I could claim it, I could spend the influence to displace it, but then I own a rebel shipyard, and all I can do with that is deconstruct it. I don't think it even turns into usable resources. I've got to do something with all this waste, my god. That seems good. Middle of the workday? Alright, yeah. Even if I go negative again, I think I still need to just immediately buy that shipyard. Whew, boy. The sooner the better. Alright. And then it needs to be powered, so let's put down a pylon and power it.
Device complete.
Out of trade tickets. Still. Alright, it looks like I have a little bit of time before the next wave, somehow. I guess being aggressive with my influence out here caused a lot of aggression back from the rebels. So, let's not do that again, right? Cannot enter offline building. Teach you to be offline. Alright, and as usual, I haven't done any tech, and the techs that I was gifted at the start did not include higher level ships, so we're building some more Harpaguses. Alright, Harpagus in progress. That's good. I think the next thing I am doing is smokestacks, probably? Or it's science. Science first, and then smokestacks. Taking away their shipyard probably helps. It's only one rebel camp is the thing, right? Like, I've cleared out this rebel camp because I broke the HQ. And this rebel camp, I knocked out their shipyard. But they're still a rebel camp until I decide to take away their HQ. And I don't know what that means for me. I really don't know what that means for me. Like, I think ships just appear when it is time for a rebel wave. Yeah, become fuel storage. I like having some fuel stored, I think. I'm negative on energy. Uh-oh. Can I upgrade this? Is that a reasonable thing to do? Build another... I can build another energy plant, I guess. If I upgrade this, the fuel required goes up by 12. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's manageable. But I'll be out of fuel for the entire time that this thing is active. Oh, this doesn't need to be active right now either. And then once this is going, I'm at the point where I'm going to start needing another fuel turbine. Which I was going to put out here, I think. So I guess let's get set up to do that. Right underneath this rebel turret. What a great place for a fuel turbine. Move isotopes is dedicated. Wow, really dedicated? Why did I? That's fine. Doesn't need to be. Could stand to build another office, I suppose. Store energy. How are you doing? Oh, my rival got knocked out. They were at 3 and now they're down to 0. Damn. Good job, Rebels. Proud of you. Owning a second office is a good idea. So let's own a second office. I'm not actually sure how that worked. Like whether that was related to my things at all. I kind of wouldn't expect it to be. Alright, this is as habitated as it is possible to habitate. And we are dedicating some more people to waste cleaning because this is ridiculous. And I'm not going to have enough money to buy smokestacks until after the end of the day. Or till the next workday starts, I think. Well, at least I'm using this influence. The other thing that's kind of nice is my influence gain rate and my influence cap goes up when I knock out an HQ in addition to like triggering extra waves. So, like I get value out of that. My future becomes a little bit brighter as a result. Alright, this is active now, which is good. Pencil pusher? Good for me. And I can start building residential zones as well. Preferably far away from the pollution, all of the pollution out here. This thing is going to be immediately upgraded, as is this thing. But yeah, good on power for now, which is delightful. And I will disable offices if I need to in order to get my defense turrets online in the future. And desperately trying to make enough money to build the next thing. That's where I'm at. It's a good thing wind is blowing in this direction. That's pretty favorable for me. Look at all that pollution. This is not a lot of pollution, for the record. But it is some pollution. Stores energy. It's probably worth it, actually. Especially if it doesn't ever get attacked. It's a lot of energy storage, actually. Wow. What a deal. Perfectly filled up my living space. Fantastic. All right, so now we should be okay for money, starting with like the next day cycle. I'll be able to get my tech, I'll be able to get smokestacks, and then I'll be able to look toward the future from there. Yeah, this last rebel wave appears to have been moving a lot slower. Thankfully. Yo, they got a second rebel turret up? How dare they? That hardly seems fair. I guess if... This just jumped again. This was at 50. And now it's at 75? What is going on? Alright, let's get this shit up and running. This is disabled because it doesn't have energy. I need to get a pylon out here in order to undisable it. I wonder if this causes problems. Like, the turrets don't shoot down, right? They only shoot up. I guess I'll find out. Like, if I build this here, is the turret gonna shoot it? That'll be very interesting. I'll need to be even more aggressive about taking it over. Did it just go to level 2? I think this range was smaller a hot second ago. Oh my god, they just immediately triggered it! No! I was so mad about it. I wonder if it'll attack them now that I've displaced them. Or if it's just not active. It's just there and not active. It did expand, right? It's not just me. Okay. Oh, I need to... I'm still net positive, even with the turret active. Great. Coming from up here, huh? I suspect I'm going to immediately have to do a burrow. Because that one looks like it's coming for things I don't want it to come for. Energy pylon 3. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, everybody's after the defense turret, which is probably the best I can hope for in this situation. Ship is not ready for launch. That's unfortunate. Is this going to be enough? Okay, this is dropping faster than this is, and I think once this goes out, I'll be fine. I should probably start on a second defense turret, though, if this is how this is going to work. Yeah, keep them repairs coming. You're doing great. Yeah, alright, this should be okay. We are likely to unburrow sometime soon. I think it'll just do it on its own, right? But I don't have any incentive to unburrow early, I don't think. Yeah, and this is repairing faster than it's taking damage. Okay, so we're good here. Achievement unlocked. Power overwhelming. Destroy 50 rebel ships. Got them ships. Hello? Mid-combat?
Balric is out. Jacob and slimy. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We don't need him anyway. Hey, put out some feelers on who else is willing to invest. Bring out the ships and guns, if you have to. I am sick of playing nice with the suits. If you want something done, you gotta put your muscle into it. Your ships. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got handy. You write this down?
I hate this guy.
Write that down, buddy. Consider this some free wisdom from me, Titan's top dog.
Get out of here, Ryan. Rin Kirk.
Just as soon as I can get my idiot sister off my back. You know, Mother always said I was her favorite. Yeah, she did. She always said this whole empire will be mine. Rena doesn't have what it takes. No one does. Even old Pop was just warming the seat for me as far as I'm concerned. So think of this.
Can you believe this guy?
Witness history.
Oh, I hope I get to kill him. I really hope I get to kill him.
Meteoric rise. Meteors have to fall eventually. Let me guess. You graduated with a poetry degree and you couldn't get a real job, eh? Huh? Well, that is tragic for you, man, but keep that sentimental crap to yourself. Making me sick over here.
I really hope I get to kill him. Alright, this is doing the thing. Habitability. I think I am doing a good job of habitability management over here. That seems good. That seems very good. Excellent. Habitability here, 94. Nice. Okay, good. As long as I keep stuff out here, we're doing great. That's still being repaired. That's great. Should probably repair this. This is enough money to do a thing. What is the next thing I was doing? Science. Science was the next thing I was doing. Science does not affect habitability. Science can be over here. We really are going to need to work on our military tech, I think. This never finished, did it? They're working on it, though, right? Meteor is just space debris that goes splat against the Earth's windshield. I've never heard the ozone layer called the Earth's windshield, but that's... I'm into it. I'm into it. I also have enough for smokestacks, so let's get that done, too.
Now you've shown me what you're made of, I won't go easy on you next time.
She won't go easy on me next time. What does next time look like, is the real question. I'm gonna do a repair all real quick here. This is just getting dismantled. Would like this thing to stop doing the thing that it looks like it's doing. Alright, and now I have energy storage. Check that out. What a monster. That's going to 3. Great. This is ready? Heck yeah. Science lab still not ready, but soon? And let's get Harpagus number 2 out here. Oh, I don't have the minerals for this. Alright, well eventually I'll have the minerals for this. Until then, Harpagus number 1 out here, causing probably not a whole lot of problems. But, you know, just sitting tight. Engaging. This dude, I don't like this dude just standing here. I want to attract attention. Let's get you dead. There we go. What? It fled. They can do that? I guess it leashed. Yeah, they could probably do that. I guess that's as fair as anything else. Alright, whatever. You don't need to be active right now. You do need to be active right now. And I am going to need to start on more plants if I want to have defense turrets active. And I should start on more defense turrets, because the next wave is going to be even worse than the one that just happened. So even though you affect habitability, I think we're just going to need defense turrets. Oh, I need more minerals! Yes, I did just complain about that. Defense turrets and ships are things that we need. But in the meantime, let's start a science. HQ habitability, that's pretty cool. HQ range, that's very cool. Device construction time, okay, that's maybe relevant. Resource patch harvesting rate, that's relevant too. Where is further military techs? I can't tell what this is. Is this military? I think this is military. That's a one of these. As much as I love range, I think we go out this way. Command center range. Damn it. HQ max employee limit. Alright, well in the meantime, I can actually just get this, since this is a thing I want. Research efficiency? Dope. Tech web likely to be a problem still. What was I building? Turret. Waiting for a turret. That's what I'm doing. Ooh. Ticket generation. Not that I have taken advantage of tickets anytime lately. Which I probably should do, since I am low on, I'm high on influence. I need to start doing things with it. Alright, we are dedicating people to these tasks. These tasks need to be accomplished with, more fidelity. Please accomplish tasks. Look at all those X1s. They really need to be processed faster. I'm not putting 50 X1s into this turret. It's gonna take forever to goddamn build. Almost there. Alright, now stuff is moving. Okay, cool. Cool. I think I just put it fairly close to the existing turrets. Like, it's okay if their ranges overlap. I mean, I guess I'm going to have ships to defend them, right? So I don't necessarily need their ranges to overlap, as long as they're covering all of the space that need to be covered, all the new space that need to be covered that I am taking over. Start getting this upgraded too. And then new ship at 200. This is moving pretty good now. Now that the entire thing is filled up. This is a pretty good setup. Like, it comes out and just gets immediately moved directly into storage, which is delightful. This thing isn't getting filled up as quickly as I want, though. Blueprint it? Like, this whole mess? No. No, disagree. I think I have the base blueprints correct, though. I think it's set up correctly. Like, I don't need this whole thing blueprinted, because it's got a bunch of other stuff that I don't need. Like, the point of the blueprint is just to get stuff going in at the beginning, and then I adapt based on what my needs are afterwards. Anyway, that is enough for the next thing. How are we doing here? We're full. Okay, well then, I guess that's fine. How's my rival doing? Still 0? A flat 0 out of 15? Good job, my rival. You're doing great out there. I'm gonna need a conversion center. I'm running out of employees. Not running out, really. But, like, if I'm putting employees on ships, then there's, you know, more work that needs to be done here. Among the many different things that I need, conversion center is one of them. Involuntarily convert citizens into employees. Oh, I needed another energy plant too. Damn. So many things I need. All right, this is finally building. That's good. This is building. Science is working. Smokestacks is next. Pollution from fire. No, thank you. Reduced waste generation? That's probably a good idea. Waste is a problem right now. Alright. Of the many things that are available, yeah, let's just research this. As long as I'm out here, I might as well just research it. I will in fact get value out of this thing. Smokestacks? Power. Power and smokestacks. Power is next, then smokestacks. This thing finished almost instantly, which is delightful. HQ habitability, sure. Yeah, let's just get the... Oh, no, not command center range. That's... I don't need that for a bit. Yeah, I guess the most immediate thing is this. Energy plant fuel requirements. Okay, yeah. I'll go get that. This can be disabled, though, until it's done upgrading, and I have more power. Power is at 200. Whoa! Nothing's happening. Dangerous. Alright, I think before we get any further, it's going to be one of those days. I am going to take another break here, since things have mostly calmed down in between these rebel waves, and also I'm out of water and need to go to the bathroom again. So, let me present to you with some music while I am gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. And if you want something to do while I am gone, I can correctly spell my commands. You can check out my Twitter or my Discord. All right, thanks for hanging out, folks, and I'll be back in a bit. Oh, alright. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. No, this track is so good. The whole Fez soundtrack is so good. Anyway, pause the music and bring the game back up. And continue trying to figure out how to deal with this incredible rebel aggression. I think the answer is mostly going to be ships. Ships seems to be the answer. So, we'll just build more ships. And that'll do it, right? At least we have a little bit of time before the next wave, so that's good. And in the meantime, I can figure out whatever the hell I was trying to build before. Oh, energy plant. We need another energy plant. Just look at all these mineral ones that are not getting processed. What is going on here? I thought y'all were processing stuff. What is happening? I guess they have to pick stuff up and take it somewhere because there's not storage here for it. I guess this can store ones. We have the 2s and 3s here, though. So any 2s that get picked up are going to be immediately dumped into here. And then immediately moved into here, or should be. But nobody's moving 1s over. There's not a job? How is there not an input job? No room for waste on the floor. I see the problem. We really need to deal with waste before I can get anything else going. That's the big problem here. Which means I need more waste storage, which I don't have room for here. Unless I decide to store waste in here, I guess. I could add waste here, and that'll give people something to do. Suddenly there will be jobs. And apparently there's a hoarder task, which I don't like. But yeah, smokestacks is the next trick. We definitely need smokestacks. Once I have energy. When I have energy, then I can start making smokestacks. Output module full. Liar. Okay. Things are moving again, which is good. Oh, yeah. Look at that pace. Look at that. Streamlined production. I love it. All right. Now things are moving again, which means I can start building again. So let's start building again. Energy plant first. Out here, I guess? This is level 2. That should be level 3. This needs an employee, and then I'll be able to build an energy plant. I'm gonna wait till I hit enough tier 3s that I can build it all out of 3s. There we go. Yeah, sure. And then I kind of want to do the same thing here where I, like, connected 2 of them. I believe I will have the fuel for it. And then I can do smokestacks once I have the energy. We definitely have the money, which is good. Money I'm good on now, which is exciting. Sandstorm. Turret range reduced. Oh, that's why the turret range expanded and, like, contracted and expanded. It was weather. Weather was keeping it reduced, and when the weather turned off, the range expanded. That makes some amount of sense. Displace. How fast does this jump? It was not a military thing, so it doesn't jump at all. Wild. But I have hemmed in their expansion in this area, so that's good. Whew, so many turrets. Yikes. And this isn't a base anymore, so I don't need to worry about that.
Hey, Founder. Oh, it's so great you're taking the time to call me. I'm working on refitting the trucks with an all.
Oh, right, yes. Sola Irala, our truckophile.
You know, the roads on Titan tend to get pockmarked to hell, and having trucks with low fault sensitivity is so important if you want to keep them on the road for as long as possible. It's great fun. I love modding vehicles. I've been doing it ever since I was a kid.
Oh, these people are so rich with personality.
If only Titan had trains too.
Gasp!
But
If only
anyway,
Titan
once I
had
got my
trains.
first job, I started saving up to buy
Oh
a
my
real
God.
truck. I went for an RX-13
I love her.
Bevan Big Boy. I don't think they were ever really popular outside of Mars, but it was the only thing that could handle sand in the engine. My dad was always worried because I was never into dating or having friends. All I cared about was my triple B. And you know
Wow.
what? I don't think that's changed that much. I'd replace most people with a gorgeous machine any day if you gave me a choice. Oh, sorry, Founder, I gotta get back to work, but I'll catch up with you later, maybe?
The way she rolls, gorgeous machine. Phew. My kind of people. I love her. I love a fair amount of my advisors. Some of my advisors are a problem, but many of my advisors are just wonderful people. What was I doing? Waiting to be able to build a smokestack, maybe? I could build a smokestack right now. How much power do these things need? Not that much. Okay. So even without building this power plant, I could have built this whenever. Whatever. Great. This is level 3. That's beautiful. Nowhere to store blocking resources wastes. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This is, in fact, part of the problem. Oh, tech is almost assuredly advanced. Resource patched harvest rate, that's pretty good. Oh, this one. Employee movement speed, that's a big deal. Defensive turret power requirement, wow, that's a really big deal. And unlock ship device automated light shield. Neat. Well, this is my next big thing, for sure. Should I get a turret out here? Everything is going to be coming from all, like, I didn't think about it, but I'm deep on the right side here. Like, once this is not really a rebel camp anymore, then my only concern is going to be people coming from these edges. I don't need to defend back here if I have decent defenses out this edge. Oh, this needs energy. I don't have... I need pylons out here. Yikes. Alright. We need to get turrets out here too. Like, this is all well and good, but this is... yeah. I gotta knock these guys out sooner rather than later. This is... they're being irritating. At least they're not making ships and attacking me. Taking out this shipyard was a really good choice, honestly. Even if it did cause instant aggression. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Is this ready? Has this even started? All the 1s and 2s, which I have plenty. Oh, because I have nothing bigger. Let's wait until I have other minerals, shall we? Or is this thing also not moving because of too much waste? Processor full. No room for waste. Yep, too much waste. Fix that waste problem. Alright, and immediately, let's get 2 supply smokestacks jobs going. Supply them smokestacks. And then move this thing out. Grid 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Grid 1. This finished, which means we can get this one next. Heck yeah. What did that unlock? Hospital range, building connection time, mine range. Well, I did want that employee movement speed, but it doesn't look like it unlocks anything interesting. Maybe the light shield is a good idea? Is this moving again? Unclear whether this is moving again. This is currently not moving. We do need 1 person on this job. I had forgotten. Alright. There are people on this clean waste business. I guess we need 1 person to empty this waste out sooner rather than later. There's a bunch of jobs to do it, but nobody's doing it because there's nowhere to put it. Right. Which is why supplying the smokestacks is such a big deal right now. And I think with its direct adjacency to the factory, this should be good in terms of how fast it moves, right? Like, I think they're moving stuff in such that it is constantly burning. But it's a little close. What is this? Oh, it's rocks. Okay, no, that's fine. Thought it was going to be something relevant. I think it's just rocks. Maybe it's not just rocks, but I think it's just rocks. How is this? Is this moving forward at all? Any kind of forward movement on this? This is such a... Hello? What the hell noise was that? Legit, what noise was that? I've never heard that one before in my life. That sounded like a ferry took off. I don't know what that means. It wasn't like a... I guess I'll never know. Oh goodness, energy plant's about to finish. Gotta start spending my influence again. This is awful. Request T1. I want T1. I want higher than T1. I want T not 1. Where else am I going to spend my influence? I guess like I could grab another mineral patch or something. But it's like there's not a lot worth grabbing out here, is there? I'm going to turn stuff into artifacts. This is going to be an energy relay. That's great. They keep adding more waste, though. That's part of the problem. I can't... I don't want more waste. I'm just going to turn stuff into artifacts. That seems reasonable. If it says artifacts, I will claim and turn into artifacts. That seems like a thing I can spend influence on without being mad about it. Not everything left turns into artifacts, though. Some things do. Some things do not. The rate on some of these is so bad. I just gotta burn that influence. You relay energy, is that good? That's probably good, actually. How about you relay some energy for me? Sensor range does not matter. I did it. I spent all my influence. Proud of me? I'm proud of me. Did build that conversion center. I should probably be taking advantage of that wherever possible. How are we doing here? Clear more resource patches. Own command centers. Wow. Own air purifiers. Own obelisks. And own hospitals. Air purifiers? I mean, to be honest, probably. But let's start with a how are my citizens doing? Average health 1 million. Fantastic news. Maybe hospital doesn't matter. Park is purely habitability. Doesn't come with any other bonus. Building an air purifier, not the worst idea anyway. And I should get started on mining this mineral node, I think. It sounds like a thing I want to do.
Survey complete.
Conversion in progress. To build it here and then transfer it. Oh, or I can get mine range. Mine range showed up, right? Yeah. Two to get from here, or 1 and 1 to get from here. Increased HQ habitability? I don't care about that. Minerals patch depleted. Yeah, we cleared another minerals patch. I guess I should start clearing this patch then. As long as I have it, I might as well clear it since I get points for it at the end of the day. Oh, that was 3. I wanted that one. Alright, stuff is being converted, so that's good. We finally moved over enough garbage that we can start converting stuff again. Although there is still a lot more garbage. Jeez, look at this. People got jobs. It might be time for a transportation hub. It might be about that time. Oh, I never did finish this out, did I? Now that things are moving again, I should check this. Yeah, okay, just build. Use some 2s, use some 1s, it's all fine. Oh, stores fuel and energy? What a deal. Sure. I think one of those is a victory condition for me, isn't it? Storing energy. Yeah. How's my rival doing? 5 of 15? Yo, they moved. What did they do? Own a lot of factories, claimed a lot of tiles. Alright, I'll move up. Retaining employees. They don't have a big space. They just have a lot of factories. And their goals are easy. Huh. This will happen soon, and then they'll be at 8. We might have to go over there and mess them up a bit. Because I'm not moving that quickly. And my goals are not this easy. My goals are pretty easy, actually. I'm just not committing to them yet. Alright, once I have a second ship, we can clear this ship out, and then I can build a command center out here. I feel okay about that. But I'll let stuff go for now. Need my employees doing things that they are not currently doing. Why do they gotta come with waste, huh? Rude. More employees, please. Tech is ready. Excellent. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Because the tech is good, and it's finishing fairly quickly. Like, I am burning a lot of time on not having paid attention to the research. What are we doing here? Enough for another energy plant. So we can get this connect here. And I'm good on fuel. Wasteful, really? Habitability, uninhabitable. So people need to move the waste over, is part of the problem. But that, I guess, is just a waste movement job. I don't know if that's a clean waste job or a supply smokestacks job. We're fully surveyed. Good job. Wow, the isotopes are not coming in that quickly, are they?
Device complete. Device complete.
This once again finished. We're going to need that. Spaceport storage irrelevant. Building upgrade time reduced. That's kind of cool. Hospital power requirements. All right. Not super interesting for the remainder. This mine is still being built. Okay. They're working on it. And then we can get a mine out here, too. There's like an isotopes node here, right? Yeah. But also there's plenty of isotopes nodes to clear out. And that mine is kind of far from where my processing is. So that is a thing to keep in mind as well. Still building out here? God, I want this ship to be ready. Oh, it's ready. Okay, cool. Good. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't have the influence for it. That'll be a bit. What is my next thing here, then? Don't need to know what's researched. Just want to know what's available. Resource patch harvesting rate. That's pretty good, actually. Employee salary reduced. It's kind of a big deal, actually. Not that big a deal. Money isn't an object at this point. Money was an object for a while, but money is no longer an object. Command center range is going to matter, and I want to know what this is. So I guess let's head out this way. Reduced burrow cost. Okay. Not mad about it. It's not ideal, but I'm not mad about it. This is a Goshawk. What? This is a Goshawk? How is this? I need to know more. What did I do here? I mean, I guess it's still 2 laser Ls. But it moves slightly faster and has slightly less hull. HP 200. HP 220. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let's clear this ship out of the way, and hopefully that doesn't affect my rebel threat level too much. Alright. You do have guns out here. Okay. Fortunately, it is easy to stop these guns from doing anything. They might do something once, as is typical. Alright, and then they will never do anything again. Nice try, buddy. Did that affect this at all? It doesn't... a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And it seems like people are coming out from this edge more than they're coming out from anywhere else. So that is a thing to concern myself about in terms of direction. Nobody's moving this waste out of the way, huh? I wonder if this is moving up because of repairing. Like, is repairing causing additional rebel threat? It might be. Man, I wish I had a better sense of what the rebel threat correlates with, because it definitely seems to jump for things that... Like, that seemed like I got a % for finishing to extract a ruin. That's believable. But it jumped like 2% for no reason that I could see. Yeah. That seems like 1% for extracting a ruin, which is fine. Some correlation between me doing things and other things happening. All right. This means I can expand my territory here now. That's what I was looking for. How bad a jump is this, right? Displace a rebel camp? 11%. Okay, good to know. Maya?
Maya, I dropped by Uncle Toral's place. I met his new wife and his kids, and she seems nice, I guess, but also kind of weird. For some reason, she won't tell me where he actually is. Whenever I ask, she just changes the subject or waves me off. He swears he isn't dead, but I've been there 3 times and I still haven't seen him once, and he won't respond to messages. If he was dead or something, surely she would just tell me, right? Like, people die all the time. I can take it if that's the case. So what's going on?
Did he become an employee?
I gotta go, though. Okay, I'll call you.
I don't remember, like, I don't actually remember the entirety of this cast of characters. There are so many people doing things, and I don't exactly remember where each of them are doing the thing that they're doing. Like, there's that one dude who's a researcher in the waste department, and there's that one girl who's a rebel, and then there's, like, a bunch of different corp leaders who are doing corp leader in different ways, and there's, yeah, I think they're more flavor than anything. It would be a hell of a thing if actually they all came together into, like, an actual final storyline. I would be very surprised. That would be very cool, but I would be very surprised. And, like, I appreciate the world building. I think I've got a sense of how built the world is. Like, I don't think I need to be told anything more in terms of, like, there's not a whole lot new that they're telling me, but there's a lot of flavor there, which is really cool. If there's a replay voice clips option in extras, I hope so, because I know there's some that I've missed. And that's maybe been kind of a big deal. Like, I don't know how big a deal. Hey, the waste moved. Good. Convert more people. Fully repaired. Excellent. And I am just going to take this HQ out, I think. I think I am just going to bop it. I am going to displace you. And then maybe take out the turret. But mostly just remove the rebel HQ. Waste is a terrible thing to mind. It is! You're not wrong! It is difficult to mind as well. Alright, this is going, which is great. Targeted correctly. Waste is a worse thing to mine. Sure. I prefer this in the context of, like, food consumption. Where if you're, you know, calorie counting a little too hard, you can say that a waste is a terrible thing to mind. Here. Connect. Cool. Cool. And then once this finishes, I'll have a whole host of new ruins to interact with. And I am just ready to bop this Rebel HQ. Just get out and leave me alone. Stop expanding. And if that invites a threat, then that invites a threat, and that's also okay. Once this finishes, that is okay. Let's let the energy plant finish, and then we'll do the thing there. Still, no artifact patches. 0 artifact patches anywhere on this map. Oh, that is such a problem. Hey, at least I found another rebel. That's cool. Oh, I don't have the isotopes to upgrade this. Wow, that's new. Yo, Rubber Ducky. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. $50, yeah, right? It's a big round number. Do love those big round numbers. All right, get bopped.
Are you willing to lay down your life for your council? Let me test the limits of your resolve.
Here they come.
They are mocking you, of course, but know that the council is watching you, Founder.
Just in case you were worried, know that the council is watching you. All right. There's like a call to arms button here. Immediately enables all defensive turrets and sets them to be crewed by employees. I love this button. I'm going to press this button. Ha! I got an achievement for it. The achievement is called Let's Go, Girls. Heck yeah. And then I don't think I need to worry about energy. It's all handled. And let's burrow some things. Going after Energy Pylon 2, which is... That's 1. That's 5. That's 3. That's 2. Oh, so I didn't need to burrow. They were kind of getting in the way anyway. And let's see where my turret coverage... Okay, so if we all hang out here, this is a perfect place to hang out. And we can both go after the ship while it's under both turrets. I think it's in range. And, oh, look at these lasers. How do I handle these lasers? How do these lasers want to get handled? I feel like... Oh, boy. It seems like if I take out the relays, these lasers won't be able to do anything. So let's take out this relay and this relay, and that leaves nothing that the lasers, nothing that they can do, I think. Yeah, they're knocked out. Okay, so that hurt, but they will never get another shot off. On the other hand, there is this other ship here. And this is maybe a problem. but we got to take this ship out before we switch gears here. All right, that's good. Three guns, a lot of relays, really a lot of relays, and some shields. All right, so I think we're just gonna have to take some hits here. And just knock out one gun at a time. And then I think we just take some damage as a result, unfortunately. But maybe it's okay. Who are you shooting at? This guy. And how much damage have we taken? Not enough to stop me? No, kind of enough to stop me. Because this is just going to keep firing. I don't really have anything I can do about it at the moment. But as long as I'm still shooting, we're going to be okay here. And then this stuff will just get repaired later, I guess. Yep.
Wonderful work, Founder. It's good to see those rebels crushed.
You can hurt us, even destroy us, but you cannot kill our desire for freedom.
I don't care about your desire for freedom. You can desire freedom all you like. It's really not going to do anything. Oh! Cancel alarm! Yes! Fantastic. That's beautiful. That's exactly what that's supposed to look like. Oh, that works out really well. Whew. Well, that was good, I think. That was good. And there's still like this rebel turret in the back that I might need to pay attention to at some point, but is not an immediate priority. And I can't upgrade this because we don't have the isotopes for it. And I don't have the space for the isotopes? Really? I guess I should start using my resources. What is the next thing I want to keep building? We're good on power. I'm going to need more turbines. Where do I have space for more turbines? Here seems like good turbine space. A space for a turbine. I should get all of this stuff surveyed. I think that is all the things I can survey. Really mad about these lack of artifacts. Alright, I did this thing because I wanted to get to burrow cost. Energy plant per... Wow. Yes, that's good. All of these things are good. Small Gatling gun? I don't care about small Gatling gun. A bunch of reduced citizen waste generation. I care about blueprints. Where are my blueprints? Also, if I'm going to take the fight to the rebels, then we need more ships. Rival is now at 0 of 15 somehow. Because they spent their tier 3 resources. Ah, I see what's happening. Whenever my rival spends their resources, they zero out at the bottom. And they're producing resources very slowly. But once they've produced it, they'll get back up here on towers and factories again. So they're actually at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... probably 9 points Wow. Okay, this rival is moving a lot faster than any other rival I have seen. So, we gotta get on the ball here. Own some more smokestacks. No space. Yeah, people are not moving the stuff out of there. That's fine. I've got the minerals. The minerals is not the problem. The tier 1s is not the problem. Tier 1 isotopes is a part of the problem. But there are more places where we can claim those. People not moving the tier 1 isotopes is maybe part of the problem. But also the trash. The trash is a big part of the problem. So I guess I just make some more smokestacks, right? Since that's one of my victory conditions anyway. Sure. Where do I put the smokestacks such that the trash is accessible? Man, this is really hemmed in. This is unfortunate. This was a bad choice for my my spaceship. Space yard. Shipyard. Yard ship. Whatever it is. Because navigability is a big issue. And at this point, it looks like I'm going to have a hard time getting my trash to where it needs to go. Like, the logistics network is not going to be very good at this, unfortunately. There's just a huge range that people need to travel in order to move my trash around, which does not make me happy. It makes me unhappy. The opposite of happy. I guess this is a start. This is awful. Build it here instead. Guess I'll repair you as well, why not? I guess I could start building stuff out here and then use the logistics network like all the way around. That's a really long way to travel too. Man, this is such a mess. I picked a terrible place to store all of my garbage. Maybe I'll build a storage center that will store all of my garbage. That's actually not a terrible idea. And then put smokestacks around there. That's going to be more convenient. But also, if citizens could stop producing waste for like 2 seconds. Yes! A level 2 ship! Good. The most important part of the smokestacks is proximity is one thing, but like keeping them away from the residential is really the other thing. All right, let's get a transport hub. Oh my god. You need an upgrade, but we need some isotopes. We need a little more isotoping. Is stuff not moving here out of storage problems? Is that what's going on? Again? No room for waste on the floor. Okay. I really do just need a storage center for all of this waste. Among other things.
Survey complete. Survey complete. Survey complete.
At least surveys are being completed. Alright, here's the new plan. What is the new plan? I'm going to set up my logistics network so that my trash can go out here somehow. Maybe that means deconstructing this turret? Getting all these resources back? That's a lot of resources back if I deconstruct this. And then I can build a new turret out here. I need to make sure I build this new turret before the next wave, but I can build a new turret. And then I can use this space to build roads. Oh, this was in Obsidian Ruins. That would have been really good to know earlier on. Wow. Very convenient to have. Stores energy. Absolutely. Never mind. I'll wait. Building this stuff is such a problem. Sure, we can use a 2 on this thing that I'm going to build out here. Idle. Oh. Not enough jobs. Because there's no place to put all of the waste. No place to put all of the everything. Good. Store waste. Yes. Alright, please start doing things. Please start moving all the stuff. Let's not store 3s, though. We don't need to do that. Keep the 2s and 3s over here at the factory. If you want to store 1s, I guess that's fine. How are we doing here? Very good. Cool. Oh. Less good. But okay. Fine. That's a 3. That's the important part. That means I can do this thing, which I wanted to do. Yes. Great. I think I'm just building a turret here, actually. Or like here? Sure. This is just okay. That's fine. build it and upgrade it. And then this requires 72! That's pretty far away. Can I start on the roads? Transport hub also needs some isotopes to use. Distressing.
Building complete.
Snowstorms. Ah. Yeah, okay. That's causing some problems too. This connect job requires, yup, more of the thing as well. Dr. Braxton are you ready to listen to this guy's ego?
Founder, I'm not much in the mood to talk today. You see, I'm a bit out of sorts from yet another lawsuit driven by my dear old sister.
Excuse me?
Absolutely convinced she is that she has some claims over my inventions.
Does she?
Nonsense. As you can imagine, you've seen my work, and Einar Pier is far too discerning to have asked me here without recognizing my talent.
My god, this bootlicker.
You see it too, don't you, Founder? Not of course that it matters. I'm confident in my own abilities. But if you do happen to hear any rumors about me, I ask that you defend my honor.
My honor?
I wouldn't want the reputation of your venerable institution besmirched by tall tales you were lax in crushing. Would you?
Wow, he's weaponized bootlicking. That's pretty impressive. Want this connect. So the moment this gets upgraded. Hopefully they'll figure it out. Nope, that wasn't it. It went to a 2 and then immediately disappeared. Which, I mean, understandable. Am I gonna have to dedicate people to this? I think I am. Let's have some people sitting there and doing that thing as well. So this should move a little faster. It's waiting. It's waiting to be put in a box. It was put in a box. And then this is going to be forever before I can upgrade it. That's probably fine. The big problem, though, is this needs to be upgraded sooner rather than later also, which means let's collect some of them isotopes. There's no power out here. Okay, that's fair. Also potentially fixable. Sure. Gotta keep claiming some of these ruins. Keep burning my influence. I did it. I burnt my influence. Proud of me. Doing some real good work out here. Alright. Is it time to build a transport hub? Soon. Now? No. Soon. Alright, good enough. That is some number of additional points. Rival still hurting on that mineral production. Good. Keep on hurting. And I have the money to spend on information. So let's get some information. Wow. Okay, let's clear some more resource patches, shall we? That's big money. That's just sitting and waiting for me to claim it. As soon as I figure out where I want to do that thing. This is one? Yeah, okay, cool, I'll do that. I guess all the ones that are close in I should probably claim. Well, this is a good use of influence also, right? And then once this finishes, I'll be able to use some of my my minerals. Good. Alright, confirm for me that I am using the correct kinds of minerals here, right? See, this is some garbage. If you're going to be weird about it, not going to let you be weird about it. What's going on here? We're still working on this? Distressing. How goes that that patch harvesting rate? This one. Let's just grab that, shall we? Seems like a big deal. And then there is a case to be made for getting roads up to here. I guess to pull waste out of the headquarters, that's the reason to do it. I could just go around this way, though. I think I will do that. My poor unpowered transport hub. This is moving. Not too badly, though. Of course, I could always kick it into high gear whenever I want by just dumping one of these turrets. Oh, right. This isn't going to actually do anything with its stored energy until I add it to my network. So I guess let's add it to the network. That's easy to do. And then it's probably time for another shipyard. Doesn't really matter where, since I'll primarily be using this one anyway. Speaking of primarily using this one anyway... that seems relevant for the purposes of new ship constructions. Also, we're still trying to find the new ship. This one. Where are you? What is stopping me from getting here? Nothing. Man, my research efficiency is actually really high. I really got to keep an eye out on the research because they're happening quickly. Parked? Get on out there, buddy. Why are you not doing your job? There are employees dedicated to this business. These are happy to burn waste once we get waste to them. So, transport hub, do the job, please? Dedicate more employees to the process? Yeah, none of the smokestack's doing anything right now. Love that for me. Also, none of the trucks doing anything right now. Oh, okay. There's no path from here yet. That's something they're still working on building. But then, oh boy, these trucks are going to do some business. Presumably they could be moving trash from the headquarters over to the smokestacks too, but they're not for reasons. $41K energy storage. Delightful. Hospitals, obelisks, or air purifiers? How are we doing out here? Health still pretty high. Not like maximally high, but pretty high. I could do with hospitals. Whichever one of these is the easiest, I guess. 5 hospitals, 6 obelisks, or 5 air purifiers. Air purifiers need to be staffed. Require 24 energy per. The hospitals need to be staffed and require 16 energy per. Well, I think I found my choice. Air purifiers would be cheaper to build. But, well, here we go, I guess. I think I'm going to be using, like, this space for residences. Oh, residences also produce trash, now that I think about it. So I want to make sure that I have access to residences from the road. So we can hospital here, here, and I might eventually use, like, this space for residents as well. So we'll do that. And I need 2 more hospitals. People keep walking all the stuff over. Just drive it. Drive it. You got trucks. Drive it over from here, hopefully. I guess they're all taking it from here first. It's probably not too bad. Sure. $300. Is this still not moving? Because there's too much trash? No, it is finally moving again. This isn't moving because this has, yeah, because there's too much trash. Yep. And this moves whenever there's room and then generates more trash. So much waste. Yep, no room for waste. Yep. Understood. Did this get fully upgraded? It did not get upgraded at all. Let's fix that. We've got all these isotopes. I know how to use them. Science! God damn. Gotta remember science. Alright, now we have the new ship unlocked. Heck yeah. Small Gatling, no thank you. Energy plant production increased. Yes, I will take one of those. That sounds delightful. And the Heron. Do I like the Heron? I just got the Kestrel. I don't know if I like the Heron. Maybe I'll find out once this thing is... Ah, it's finished. Alright, what if I were to select Heron versus Kestrel? I think I would rather have a Kestrel than a Heron. Heron not currently on the list. Oh, I can unlock with credits! How am I just learning that I could unlock with credits? Unbelievable. Okay. I guess that is a good use of credits. That is a thing that would be useful to know. Could have done that, you know, whenever. Wild. But now that this is unlocked, I might as well just build the ones that are unlocked. I think I have blueprints for a Heron, so that's a good reason to get the Heron one instead of working with the Kestrel. But also, like, I should unlock the How the hell do you... What is this thing? Is that a kind of bird? Circine? Circine? It is a kind of bird. Harrier. In the subfamily... However you pronounce this thing. Circine? 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 Persephone? Something like that. Pronunciation. How to pronounce.
Circine. Circine.
I think that second one's not right.
Circine.
Circine? Okay. I'll go with that. It's probably not a CIR Circine. Named after Circe? That seems as likely as anything else. I guess I should keep after these resource patches, too. Kind of a big deal. They're still not moving the waste. This is such a problem. Like, presumably they're all busy. Many of them even busy down here. I guess they're all constructing stuff? That's probably fair. I do have buildings I want constructed. I'm going to dedicate more people to supplying smokestacks. That seems like a reasonable choice here. Alright, do we get the Heron? Turret habitability? Fire growth rate reduced. Okay. I guess less fire, probably good. Something out here may be relevant. Citizen waste generation? I probably reduce citizen waste generation, actually. Command center range. This does, in fact, need to be upgraded. And again, sooner rather than later if possible. Time has crossed past 6. Okay, that's probably a thing I do need to pay attention to, yeah. That turret range is really reduced as a result of the sandstorms. It's kind of a big deal. Alright, yeah, I'm not in the middle of anything, despite the music feeling very urgent. A threat is coming, but upgrades are happening. And we have minerals for a new hull? Well, that's a thought. I guess let's start a Kestrel building, huh? This is a hell of a hull. Very slow ship for thing being named after a bird of prey. But, you know, that's the trade-off. Like, you want lasers, you gotta go slower. So, I will make this trade. More lasers in exchange for needing to go slightly slower in the air. It's fine. But yeah, more ships. Okay, so that started. And we can just let things continue to happen, I guess. Rival still at a stone 0 out of 15. As they slowly build up enough materials to get points back. God. That's very dangerous. I gotta figure out what my rival is. Rival's a problem. Oh, okay. We're gonna listen to Pesh, and then we're gonna call it a night.
Hey, it's me. So I screwed up pretty bad today at work.
Oh,
Actually,
really?
I've been screwing up a lot because nobody tells me anything.
Yeah, alright, that's a mood.
Breaking protocols that I didn't even know existed, or I'm filling out manifests incorrectly, or relaying the wrong info to what's-her-face at order desk. Look, I don't care about this gig. I'm fine screwing up a little bit here and there, but today it was a big one.
Oh, poor
The lid
Pesh.
on one of the crates was loose. Yeah, I don't know how, but it was. And I got busted for looking inside when it fell. There wasn't even anything in there, just a bunch of papers, but I got called into the office anyway, and they tore a strip off me. They're writing me up for having my hands in the damn thing, but I know I didn't. I'm sure I didn't. I was just looking. I swear. I was only looking.
That sounds very close to theft, as far as our government overlord is concerned. Poor Pesh. Pesh is going to become a rebel. There's no way out of this one. You can't work alongside employees and come out of that with, like, the idea that whatever the corporations are doing is okay. I'm so weirdly invested in these side characters. Alright, we're doing a save. Quitting to menu. Where's quit menu? There it is. Very small text, quit to menu. They don't want to let you out. Does the codex include, like, characters? Yo, the logs! Yeah, okay. So I can listen to the logs here. I can always come back to these, which is good. So I could just sit and listen to, like, all of the logs in a row if I really wanted. Meteoric rise. I'm okay with never listening to Rin Kirk again, though. Anyway, I'm glad this is here. Einar Pier's favored ship. Like the Heron. Heron's a good one. Heron's easy to build. This is... Oh, there's still stuff that's locked. Wild. I wonder if it's stuff that I haven't ever built. Or if it's stuff that I actually haven't even seen. Destroyed buildings I have seen. No, because I don't know that I've ever built an air purifier, but it's definitely here. Alright, well, anyway. We're good. That's it. We're good.